Three, two, one. Let's go.
High numbers. Look at that schnurk. Look at that bitey schnurk. Welcome on in. I apologize for being late today. I lost track of time. I was playing Path of Exile 2. It's a very good game. You got the first concept for your new character! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I'm not gonna say all those. No, that's exciting though! That's exciting! Fuck yeah! Ah, I'm so excited for you! Tarcel, welcome on in. Pass it in your Discord. Ooh. I gotta go take a look at that. I gotta go see that. I gotta see it. Ooh, look at that work in progress. Oh, he looks so cool. Oh, I love it. I love it. Ah! Excitement. Now read these. Okay, I spent a moment trying to think of how to say exclamation point, but backwards. I got as far as snoip and then I gave up. What are those actually called? I don't know. I know they're primarily a Spanish thing. What is the upside down exclamation mark? What is it called? Is there... I guess it's not called anything, just an upside down exclamation mark. I guess that's just what it's called. I guess that... Thank you, DuckDuckGo. Okay. Add time is done, so I can do this, and I can do more of these, and I can appear on the screen. Hi! It's me! I'm here now! Upside down question marks. Those also exist, and they're real and cool, and I love them. No, God, I have been... Path of Exile 2 has gotten its claws in me. Very much so. Hi, Zephyrus. I lost track of time today, and I got like, I think about halfway through Act 4 now. It's really fucking good. There's a lot of rough edges still, mainly technical issues here and there. Performance is kind of ass, but but everything about the skill system is insanely fucking interesting, and I love it so much, and I genuinely can't wait to get my next ascendancy points, because then my build is going to go fully off the rails. Actually, I could probably get my... I could probably get that now. I've got a couple ascendancy points put into something that just makes enemy critical hits unlucky, but I could probably get the main build maker, which is I've got the Oracle ascendancy. I could rearrange those 2 points so that I instead would get the one which makes me able to take passive tree points in a medium radius around keystones. Why did that take me forever to say? I don't know why that took me forever to say. I should do that. That's something I should do. Next time I play, I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do tonight after stream. No, but my build is like, God, it's so much fucking fun. I just got Flame Breath. I just got Flame Breath for the Wyvern. Flame Breath is so cool. You like fly over the enemies and just fucking rain down a torrent of fire on them. And it's so cool. It does so much fucking damage. Also, I don't know if I said hi, Zephyrus. Welcome on in. And yes, Numbers, you should play PoE 2. It's good. It's so good. It's so good. Overcome by Flame Breath. I have been overcome by Flame Breath. Welcome on in, Vutal. Carno with the 4 months in total now. Holy heckies, thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, you wonderful bean. You played it because it was free for the weekend, so you bought it. You enjoyed being a werewolf doing ice damage. Werewolf is fun too. Werewolf is a lot of fun too. God, the shape-shifting skills are just so fucking cool. The shape-shifting skills are genuinely so fucking cool. I love them so much. I love them so fucking much. God, the game is slow to start. The game is slow to start, but you didn't know it had shape-shifting skills? I think that's as of patch 0.4. I think that's as of last patch. We're now on 0.5, so they've been out for a hot minute. It was either 0.4 or 0.3 that added them in, but either way, they're really good. They're really good. They're really cool. The animations associated with all of them are fucking gorgeous. Like, what's even better is like you can hot swap between forms just by using the relevant skills. Hi Brat Talk, welcome on in. God, it's so good. It's so good. One thing that I haven't yet experimented with, and I don't know how I'd make it work within my build so far, but maybe I'll make it work later. Is the like the split points that you can use for depending on like which weapon set you're using. I really want to make use of those. I really want to make use of those somehow. I don't know how. This might not be the build for it because it's all very like flowcharty and centralized around Wyvern anyway. And but God, I love so much of the design of Path of Exile 2. I love how every single ascendancy, it feels like, has its own like game-changing gimmick that's not like locked to one particular set of skills or weapons or stat allocation or play even. It's like so fucking open-ended. Like the paths unseen for the Oracle. Oops. Paths unseen for the Oracle. That is such a fucking cool concept that you can unlock more like passive node paths just from an ascendancy perk. It's so fucking cool. The Gemling Legionnaire getting additional like quality effects on gems, so fucking cool. Martial Artist getting Stone Fist and getting exclusive modifiers that transform every single glove, like set of gloves that you wear. What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me? That's cool as shit. I love this game. I love this game. I think it's got to be now like tied with Path of Exile 1 for my favorite ARPG. They did it again, folks. They fucking did it again. Grinding Gear games can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep being literally the best like ARPG makers on the market. Okay, they can and they will. But still, fuck. Oh god. One of my friends, Jax, he's got a martial artist build going that is fucking insane. It's a flicker strike build that's so fucking busted strong that even when it's scaled down by the level scaling and whatnot, it just deletes everything. He's joined us a few times, like helping us get through the campaign and leveling us up and whatnot. Hi mom, welcome on in. But he's joined us a few times for that, and like it was me, Dweros, Rue, and Jackson a party last night, and like every time we got to a boss, it was just gone. It just died. It just died. It died so fucking fast. I don't even know how his build works, but it's broken. And I love the fact that you can just break the fucking game over your knee if you know what you're doing enough. If you know well enough what you're doing. I love it so much. It's everything that was great about Path of Exile 1, but more and better. Hi Jade. Welcome on in. Sigh. What are you sighing about? I'm going on about Path of Exile 2 now. Yeah. I'm going on about PoE 2. I can't stop playing Path of Exile 2. I'm late for stream today because I lost track of time because I was playing Path of Exile 2. I'm 20 minutes late. The game is good. You have eggs Benedict and I don't. You know what? Fair. I think you are the winner too. I think I wish that I had eggs Benedict. Eggs Benedict sounds good. Eggs Benedict sounds very good. We should get eggs with our next Tesco order. We don't have any eggs right now. I can't make myself a fried egg. Or eggs Benedict. Or scrambled eggs. Okay, let me get myself promo posted here. But I am also excited for Furry. I think I'll be more excited about Furry as it's actually happening. Because right now, all it is All it is to me is basically I'm looking at a schedule of things that I don't know what to expect from them, and a bunch of just a bunch of words that, like, okay, maybe this would be interesting to me. But I think once I actually am there and attending panels and hanging out with friends and all that good stuff, it'll... Oh no! Thanks, Benedict, no! Once I'm actually there and attending it and all of that good stuff, I'll probably be much more excited about it. Oh, wait. I should probably put in my stream title, last stream before I take a break for Furality. Because this is the last stream before I take a break for Furality. Because tomorrow, I'm going to be starting to attend Furality, and I won't be streaming Friday. And I'm, depending on how socially blown up I am after it, because that's probably going to be a lot of socialing, I might not stream Monday either. I might need to take a brain break on Monday as well. Let's see. Yeah, because it ends on Sunday. I think it dips over a little bit into Monday, my time zone, maybe, looking at the schedule. But also, Archmuffin, hi, hello! Look at that muffin. Look at that Dirk. Solution, don't go to Furality. Man, but I've already bought the tickets, so I'm gonna go to Furality. I'm going to go to Furality. I'm going to enjoy my time there, damn it. How's the Derek been? I'm okay. How's the Albrecht? What's Furality? It's a virtual convention, essentially, hosted on VRChat. It's got a lot of the hallmarks of conventions, so panels and meetups and all that, but it's hosted through VRChat. Yeah, it does sound like fun, and a bunch of my friends are planning to go, so I'm like, yeah, okay, fuck it, I will go. I want to go. I want to hang out with my friends. I want to see what this convention thing is all about. I want to see if it's for me. What if you want to look at a different Derg? Well, you've got free will. You can do that. But I'm going to tell everyone to look at you. Look at you! Look at that Derg! Look at that Archmuffin Derg! He's such a Derg! He's made of dragon, and muffin, and arch. All the ingredients that you need for a good boy. Goodness. No, but all that aside, we've got Twilight Princess on the docket today. We've got more doggy mode, particularly getting lost in the water temple. Because last time we went into the water temple, and now I don't know where I'm supposed to go in the water temple. I think I need to find a key somewhere. I think I need to find a key in the water temple. I have been doing much, so how about we without further ado now and go to this scene. Whoa! I'm here now, and there's no music, and it's silent. Let's bask in it together for all of 3 seconds. It's been 3 seconds. Hi, Draconian Man. Welcome on in. Music, yay! We've got music back. We've got... We've got the nice sounds that make the head gremlins go away. Okay, so my options are I could explore the overworld some, or I could use this little chicken head and go back into the dungeon. Back into the dungeon we go. The sounds that make the white noise leave. Oh, that's convenient. Hey, look, it's what I just said. Without further ado. She's listening. I hate that. She needs to stop listening to me. Okay. So, you've got this fucking room with the weird stairs. You come to offer yourself as a snack? I don't know. Are you a tasty snack? Okay, there's that down there. Is that possible? Is that chest possible to get to? Through any means that we currently have? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like the answer is no. And that's the boss door over there. Hello, little chest. Arrows. Nice. We can use them to help with pits. No, to shoot far off foes. It probably tastes like coffee and cookies and cream. That's a delightful combination. That's a very good combination. Man, I wish I had some coffee right about now. Not even for the feeling awakeness, more just because I like the taste of coffee. Okay, let's bring this over here. Tastes like spicy beef. Ooh. Ooh. You would go good with some noodles. Okay, no, we don't want to go over here. We want to go over to a different one. Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. You're here? What's your prize for being here? Your prize today is that everyone, call Nick a good boy. You're a good boy, Nick. You're a good boy, Nick. Reh. Hi, Darthwing. Welcome on in. Okay, let's see here. So we've also got these fucking things, which I don't fully know what to do with. Is this water just going round and round? This water is just going round and round. Okay. Is there anything I can do with these? No? Okay, it's probably not gonna help. And I think it's the same situation on the other side over here. We've got a door over here that we can't really do anything with. Oh, yeah. Doubly so because we don't even have a key for it. Jumping off here will just throw us into the water. Well, okay. So, what are my other options? There's that door over there. Let's see if we can get to that door over yonder that goes that away. I think that's just... No, that's just the entrance door. That's the door that goes back down to there. But maybe there's something we missed? Maybe there's something we missed back there. Probably want to check. Let's also check. Okay. Let's check over here. We have been in here, but we are... Ah, I see. I see what I missed. I see what I missed. Okay. Arrows. Bombs. There we go. That'll help us. Once we get over to there. Don't touch me, creature. Okay. Give me a key. A small key! Hey, there we go. Okay. Over there. I think that... Those are just stairs over there that go back up to... I'll wait for this to go down. Okay. Well, I can't wait for that to go down, because it's not going down. There is that up there. Let's hit that. Okay. That's good. You offer yourself as food? Well, you know me. I'm much more of an eat people to cuddle them kind of guy. Not an eat people as food kind of guy. But you're more than welcome in there nonetheless. Okay. Then where was the... Over there. I can go through this way. Okay. Easy enough. Ah. More of those up there. Okay. More bombs. Nice. Okay. That one over to the left is useless, but this one... It's a nice little footstool. Water. Hey, Bracky! Oh, come on in. How you doing, you wonderful green durg? Would I read a psychology book called Ultimate Choice, Curry Flavored Poop, or Poop Flavored Curry? No, I don't think I would. Just on principle. What? That's a terrible name for a book. That's a meme. There are 10 volumes. I have fucked up. Someone played Librarian? Hi, Seer. Welcome on in. Squish low, Levo, need Levo, feed Levo. These are all good things to do. These are all things that I enjoy happening to me. Please, yes, and thank you. Shelved next to the psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. What? Are you playing a video game right now? What do you... Librarian tidy up the arcane library? Single player simulation. You need to return scattered books to proper places in an arcane library. You can learn abilities to improve your efficiency. Shelve 3,072 books as quick as you can. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh. I kind of want to play this game on stream. Why did I climb around that? I can just go through that door that I opened up. I kind of want to play that game on stream now. Are you joking me? Yeah, so they're so fucking easy to dodge that you have to hit me with one in a cutscene. Of course. Yeah, fine. Okay. What if I just hit you with that? Okay, no. You take absolutely no damage because you've got... Yeah, just as I thought. These guys are just annoying to fight. They're not even difficult. They're just annoying to fight. Okay, what can I do with this now? Whatever. You want it so I can play it? I should play it on stream? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. All right.
Great. We've got
What did that do
another
for me? Pooksy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's kind of cool if I like calm gaming. I do like calm gaming. Calm gaming is fun. Romantic novels. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, that does sound like a mildly entertaining game. I will add it to the list. Oh, we got slimes. Hold on a second here, slimes. I need to add a game to my list. What is it called again? Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. Okay. It's there. It exists. It will probably be played eventually. Okay. Oh. It's a big one. Okay. There. The Encyclopedia of Dragons should be my first line. Oh, goodness. Okay, fucking target him. There we go. Alright, and... oh, we've got this room again. The room where I jumped and fell. Okay. What can I do in this room? Anything? Anything yet, I should probably say. The answer is probably not. So... probably just go through to the other side over there, and... is there any way to go further through here? No, because I... Big slimes. Okay. so there's something on the other side of this that we can't get to yet. Right. There might be a way if we drop from somewhere up here. Where do we need to go? Probably get down there. I guess not. Or if we can, we're maybe not intended to just yet. No, that's got to be possible. That has to be doable. That feels so possible. Where's the other one? Okay, both of them have like a little overcropping. Okay. Man, those things are... they're useless. Ouch. Can't roll upstairs. Okay, through here. I think. Yeah. Here. Into here. Through this way for another attempt. No, that won't do. I need to, like, thread the needle and jump here? No. Okay. That was closer. Okay, Link. Wait, no. This is wrong. I feel like that's not the right way to get there, but it feels possible. We're gonna try a few more times here. We're gonna try a few more times. Seeing as I don't have any other ideas immediately. Open the door. Don't roll into it. I don't even have to, like, dodge them. They just roll... They roll where I am instead of where... Or they don't... They charge where I am instead of where I'm going to be. They can't aim. They don't have a sense of time or prediction. Hey, there we go. Okay. I think I have got a key. So yeah, we can go through here immediately. Huh. Interesting. Right. Right, where does this lead? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Ah. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's horrible. I hate it. Oh, it's horrifying. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's awful. It's horrible, and I hate it. Yeah? Where did those come from? Jesus, this thing is the worst. Wonder if I can sneak like a cheeky bomb arrow or something, or even just an arrow in, when it like roars. Huh. Ugh. Uh. Get me out of here. Okay, well, this opens up a lot more of the dungeon. So even if that wasn't how I was supposed to get there, that's exceedingly useful. That's extremely useful. Can I can. Okay, cool. Give me this. Now they're easy to fight and no longer a pain in the ass. Okay. So with this, I can get up to there. Can I also grapple onto just... I can. I can just grapple onto these. Okay. Not too far away? No, I just can't grapple onto that. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Hi, Dinolfos. Dinolfos? Dinolfos? Dinofos? Dinolfos? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Dinolfos. 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 My brain is struggling with pronouncing your username. I'm just going to sit here and repeat it 25 times until it makes sense in my brain. I think it's the rogue L. I think it's the rogue L after Dino. Dinofos would be easy for me to comprehend. Dinolfos. Dinolfos? Dinolfos? Dinosaurus. So Legend of Zelda enemy. Are they I know there's I know there's a number of whatever Foss enemies. Or OS, I think. Lizalfos, yeah. Is there a dino one called the Dinolfos as well? Piece of heart. Delicious. Can I... No. Lismer. Okay. Limser. That is. Okay. Now, the real question mark that I can't remember. Where? There it is. Okay. Here, maybe? No, from nowhere down here. Damn it. Okay. I want to see if I can hook shot onto treasure chests. So I know that's something you can do in some of the games. I don't know if it's something you can do in this of the games. I know that I can probably get down there by dropping from that thing up there, from the chandelier. But I need to see. No. I can't. What? What broke and where and why? Damn. Okay then. How do we get that treasure? How do we get to there? There must be something cool and important that I'm missing. Wow, this camera is really going wild. You gotta run. No. Get off me, Parambas. I love you, Mom. Have a good one. Damn it. I want to grab one of the fish and I want to kill him. Get up on land. Get up on land here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm using technique and tactics. Oh, that heart's gone now. Oh no. Okay. For real though, no way up there? Huh. Or at least no way yet? That is made doubly vexing by the fact that this up here is further out than this down here. There is theoretically a world where I somehow get onto the railing of this and then jump down there, but that feels unintended at best. Get me up here. Okay. Right. Where to now? I could go... Nope, not what I wanted. There we go. That's the control for it. It's the C stick. Right. Could go over to the east over here. There's also that. So I think that's the arena? Yeah, that's the arena up there. Okay. So maybe something in the room over there? Okay. Yoink. Okay. And then I'm gonna go over this way. Through here. Oh. I feel like this is where I was supposed to use the small key. Please don't tell me I've soft-locked this dungeon now. Can't I, like, use a claw? Nope. What's in here? Right, okay. Well, that just one-shots those fuckers. Okay. Right then. Everything you're saying regarding this game is 90% not true and shouldn't be taken as real advice. You're not a licensed Twilight Princess gamer. Neither am I. Which I think is why it's possible that I've soft-locked myself. Though surely soft-locking yourself shouldn't be that easy. Surely not. Just a, like, not even barely precise jump. There's gotta be another, there's gotta be another key. Gotta be another small key around somewhere. Okay, so we can't go that way. Maybe somewhere in the first room. Maybe if we go back down... Wait, we don't need to go back down there. We can... climb up here. Okay. And then... from here... anything? No. Okay. So is this treasure chest over here? Five stream streak, look at you go! Look at you go! Okay, nothing in here. Right. Okay. I may very well have bricked this dungeon. Because what we're supposed to be able to do now, like, we don't have the boss key. So I don't think we have the boss key, at least. Have we got the boss key? No, we've got the map. We haven't got the compass. We haven't got the boss key. No, I haven't got any keys. I haven't got any keys, Darthwing. That's the problem. I did a slightly precise jump to get to a spot early, beat a mini-boss. Well, you used my key in a spot that I shouldn't have, beat a mini-boss, and now... Now I think I'm stuck. Which is really funny. Okay, let's go back to that mini-boss room. Yeah, this is where we should have used the key. I think. Because this is super easy to get to. In order to get to the... In order to get to the mini-boss again... Right, let's see. I can probably do it a second time. Oh, nope. Can I shot up onto there? No. I am flubbing everything. Okay. I don't even have a flubber, I'm a dragon? How do you know? How do you know that I don't have a flubber? Money. Okay. Right. I'm going to try something here. Cheats. Okay. Okay, cool. That makes this easier. Oh.
Get comfortable.
Ziffwolfie, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi there. Welcome on in. You've joined in the middle of me trying to see if I have, broken a dungeon. So I'm doing a little bit of cheating. Just a little bit of cheating as a treat. Okay, so we've gotten back here. If I open this up, that's a red rupee. But Tom-Tam, Ziffwolfie, welcome on in. Hi, hello, yes, I am a dragon. Hi, hello, I am Laveau. I am a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme. A variety streamer, if you will. We're currently playing some Twilight Princess. And I think I've managed to break this dungeon, which is very funny. For context, of course, all the it really is a trend. It really is a trend among dragons. For context here, let's see. So there's a mini boss, or there was a mini boss in this room up here. Now I saw from this room up here, you could jump onto, you see like the little platform on the right side and like the upper side there. I figured out, oh wait, if I jump from like a platform up here in this room down onto those very precisely, I can get onto those little spots that looks like I'm not supposed to be able to get to yet. Also, I have a key, and I was able to unlock a door in this room in order to get to the mini boss up there. So I did that. And then shortly after doing that, I found out there was another place that I could have used that key in this room here in order to get to that right there. So now we're doing a little bit of cheatsy doodling. We're doing a little bit of cheatsy doodling using this wonderful menu here in Dusklight, to have a look around and make sure I didn't miss anything, and if I have indeed actually soft locked the dungeon, sort of. Okay, I can. Okay, there's nothing up there. It's just a little bit of moon jump as a treat. So yeah, this goes into here. Let's get these boots off of here. But thank you for bringing your comedian here. I'm gonna give you a follow real quick here and maybe check you out if I get the chance. And anyone here who is curious about what Ziffwolfie has been up to, give them a follow as well. What were you doing in your stream? What were you up to? What wonderful things were you doing? I'm going to make a guess and say maybe Twilight Princess? Maybe were you also playing Twilight Princess? Okay. So that's one of the little alcoves. About this alcove up here. Yeah, no, I think we might have soft locked it if we didn't have cheese here. So I don't have a backup save either, so I don't think I can... Wait a minute, there's one more chest over here. There's a small key. There we go. There it is. Okay. Okay. Right. So, now, let's, as penance, what I'm going to do here, we're gonna go down here, we're gonna turn off Moon Jump, and then I'm going to do that jump again. I'm going to do that precise little jump again, because that's the only way that I have to actually get there, and I would have needed to do so legitimately in order to get that. So let's walk the path of light now. Good that it wasn't soft locked, though. Good that it wasn't soft locked. It just required me actually paying the fuck attention. That is genuinely hilarious. Okay. No, we don't want here. We want the other side. We want the other side. Okay. And from here. Okay. I think I do jump from here. There we go. And then run blah 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 through here. Push into this. That's fine. Avoid the clam. Then up here. Up onto here. Through here. Over to this. We open up the chest, ba 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 ba, and then now we can proceed. We have atoned for our sins. We have proven that we didn't actually need the cheat menu. Okay. And then with that... Right, we gotta go back up to there? Yeah. Nah. Keep forgetting I can't roll on stairs. Ah! Okay. Now, sweet progress. What have we got here? Me over to the side quickly, please. Whoa. Let me actually go up. Oh, man. The sensitivity for him climbing from side to side is very precise, or not very precise. It's like if you're even 15 degrees away from holding the stick straight up, he's just like, nope, I'm gonna climb to the side instead. Here and okay. That means that the hook shot is required for this room. At least to get to there. Or at least to get those rupees. No, it's... Is it required? No, it's not required. Okay. It just makes this room faster. It also means you don't have to backtrack. Whoa. This is a missed opportunity to play the Super Mario 64 sliding music. And I'm sad about that. Okay. With that room done and... Okay. Is it done? There is one more. There's that one there. And then if I open that, now water flows through there. Okay. No. That. Yep. Right. Okay. You're gonna make me go around? You're gonna make me go all the way around? Or can I put that flame out, maybe? No, I can't put that flame out. Really? Are you serious? Okay. There we go. This room is now a turning, which would have made that little jump a lot easier. Okay. There's still another half of this place which we've yet to see. Okay, that water level rises up to there. Which means we can now get whatever's in that chest. Ooh. Which is a rupee. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? What? What? Oh god. Okay. There's not going to be anything going through here. So... Right, I'm well confused now. Is there any way past here? No. There's enemies in there, which makes me think that maybe we get into this whirlpool question mark at some point. Okay. So those require water flowing through them. How? There's only 2 ways over there. An 80 stream streak, Ixon. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is a lot of streams watched. That is a big stream streak. And Say, or Sai? Sai, Sai. I can't remember how your name is pronounced. I'm sorry. It's been a while. But it's good to see you nonetheless. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's Say. So I had it right the first time, I think. Welcome on in, though. How you doing? How you been? Oh, goodness. What? Where am I supposed to go? Been alright? Playing GW2. Guild Wars 2 some more? You'll likely end up taking a break soon? Fair enough, fair enough. Is that game still getting updates? Is it... If you... Guild Wars 2 specifically feels like one of those games that has had like an existence slash presence for like such a long time, but I hear almost like nothing about it. Visions of Eternity is still getting the story finished. Huh. Tried it out like ages ago, and it seemed like a really solid MMO, just not a game for me. But still, or it's being released in episodes. Okay. Well, glad that it's still getting updates. Glad that it still has a player base. Because that's like one of the titans of the MMO like front, alongside like World of Warcraft, Warframe, I guess, and a handful of others that have just been like around forever. Like their business model is an MMO where you buy the expansions and then you don't have to keep paying them money. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty good. That's solid. I like that. Can I do anything from the bridge there? This has a spout for water to come through as well, so maybe I need to get water coming through here? Unlike Final Fantasy XIV, where you have to buy the expansion, and then you have to keep paying monthly. You buy the most recent Final Fantasy 14, gives you all of them since you can't skip content. Yeah, they do have, like, Final Fantasy 14's business model doesn't seem too bad, but okay, that water will have to come in through there for that to make any difference. Okay, that's fine. Is there somewhere else where water can... can I get over there? Can I make that jump? Probably can't make that jump. I'm gonna try nonetheless. Okay. Feels a little scummy in the sense that they make it so you have to do all the other expansion story quests in order to play the most recent expansion. Waste of your time, and if you want to not waste your time, you have to spend money on it. Yeah, they're planning to address that. Don't know how accurate that is. Yeah, it's not something that I keep up on too much. MMOs generally aren't really my jam, but it is always like heartwarming to like hear about them because I know so many other people love them. Like there's plenty of my friends who love World of Warcraft. There's plenty who love Final Fantasy 14. Plenty who love Warframe. I lie. I guess Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 are technically MMOs. So like technically. So I guess there's 2 MMOs that I like by technicality. But those are definitely not like traditional MMOs. They're much more like ARPGs than anything. Okay. So if I need to get more water to get through that, right, let's try going over there. Like MMOs for small periods of time? Fair enough. See, like my thing with my problem with those is that I would like MMOs for small periods of time. Except that anytime that I come back to an MMO, I'm like, what was happening? Also, I don't want to start a new character. But also, what was happening? Makes it difficult for me to get back into it. So usually it's like, I start a character, I level them up to a certain point. Sometimes I do a little bit of the end game, and then I stop playing it, and then I never come back to it. Guild Wars 2 is more of an ARPG than Path of Exile. Is it? From what I remember, Guild Wars 2 was much more of like a third person action RPG sort of thing. Much more than the specifically ARPG genre, which is like Diablo and whatnot. Which is very confusing because, like, granted, we're getting into genre technicalities here, which is always a fucking aggravating subject. But my understanding of ARPG, which does mean action RPG, granted, is stuff like Diablo, Torchlight, Path of Exile, like the top-down sort of thing where you're fighting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of things, and you got like really, really in-depth leveling systems and skill systems and gear, and Diablo-esque you refer to as isometric. That's fair enough. I've always heard them like referred to as action RPGs or ARPGs, specifically just ARPG, the whatchamacallit, the acronym. And then stuff like Guild Wars, I've always heard it referred to as action RPG, which is so weird. And maybe I'm the one who has the wrong definition. But both Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 are definitely action RPGs. Either way, they're all in the same sort of vein of it's a role-playing game with a lot of action. You find it much looser, but that's just in your head? Yeah, no, I mean, because, like, I definitely consider PoE 2 and PoE 1 in the same genres. The control schemes are different, but they're definitely, like, both in the same genre of, like... Oh, PoE 1... PoE 1 is, like, super action-oriented, too. Like, they both have about the same amount of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Reflex-oriented, fast-paced, kill a bunch of shit, like, it's action-oriented in the same way. I mean... On the one hand, fair. On the other hand, that's literally just a controls thing, in terms of the comparison. Path of Exile is a lot more fast-paced than World of Warcraft is, and the actual pace of its gameplay feels a lot more similar to Path of Exile 2. Like... But even then, World of Warcraft, you're using WASD to move generally, and only using the mouse to, like, select your targets. And in Path of Exile, you use the mouse to move pretty much exclusively, and then you use hotkeys for your actions. It's a lot more like League of Legends, which I would also classify within an action frame of reference. Either way, all of it doesn't fucking matter. It's just genres. They're good games. They're all good games. Except for League. League is a bad game that a lot of people love. And that's valid that they love it. But they also hate it. But they also love it. But they also hate it. Any game with action is action if League is getting put in there. I mean, fair. I mean, fair. But I'm gonna put my like 2 cents out there. I hate these conversations. I hate them. And I hate that I'm like so prone to getting dragged into them. Because all of this that we've just discussed means fucking nothing. Like, it genuinely means fucking nothing. It's just like word policing at the end of the day. And like, who actually like as long as you can communicate roughly what the game's about with the genre, like actually who gives a fuck? they're so like it's such a like, God, it basically just boils down to just like pointing at a dictionary and just being like, ah, but this is this and whatnot, this means this, and it's not. I just want to talk about like games good. You never really like genres as a descriptor. I understand that to a degree. What I will say about them is that they're super useful for like giving a top-down level view of like, hey, maybe you'd enjoy this. It's like they're super good from like a, you know, just a general sort of, hey, here's the elevator pitch of what it is. Here's the essence of what it is. And if you take them as that, like, they're so fucking useful. Because even if, like, it ends up not being accurate to your expectations when you go in, you say that the broader ones, like, suck, but, like, no, they're still useful to a degree. Even if they're super broad. Like, puzzle game, yeah, it can mean Zelda, and it can, like, there can come a, like, point of, okay, this specific genre, like, maybe it hints towards an essence of the game, or a facet of the game, or what have you. But that's still useful to know. Like, yeah, I'd classify Zelda as part puzzle game. I'd classify it more as adventure. Yeah, and like you really don't like. I'd classify Zelda probably first and foremost as adventure, and that's what I'd probably say to people who are like, you know, okay, what's Zelda about? Oh, it's an adventure game with like some puzzle elements and like combat and, you know, progression and whatnot. And yeah, which is why, like, if I were giving a description of Path of Exile, usually I'm like, it is a super in-depth action RPG with like a shit ton of depth to it, and a lot of different mechanical systems at play, and like a whole bunch of different things. I keep saying action RPG when I've also said that my internal definition for them is like ARPG, the acronym and words. Yeah, but like, yeah, no. If you take them as like not like law or anything like that, but just, hey, these are genres that I typically kind of sort of like to enjoy. Oh, hey, this game has that genre in it. Okay, maybe I'll look more into it. You know, I know for myself, if I hear the term like extraction shooter, if I hear the term extraction shooter, my immediate thing is like, okay, I'm probably not going to enjoy that game. If a bunch of my friends are into it, maybe I'll take a look. But I don't really need to put too much time looking into that, finding out if it's actually going to be for me, etc., because yeah, I'm checked out. I'm checked out as well usually. Arc Raiders was like the one exception. That is the only extraction shooter I've ever played that I've actually ever liked. And the only reason for that is because its matchmaking system tends to match you with players that have a similar sort of play style. So if you're very, like, if you don't fight other players that much, then it'll match you with other players that are, you know, just fighting the arc and generally being friendly and whatnot. And sometimes you'll meet someone who will gank you and take your shit. but usually it's a PvE experience with just that little bit of edge of maybe it could be a PvP experience, maybe, but usually it's PvE, at least for me in my lobbies. But then other people who really like PvP and who go in there to shoot other players and whatnot will get matched with other people who are looking for PvP. And so all of their lobbies are just fucking bloodbaths. And I think that's, like, that wouldn't work for all extraction shooters. But for me, like, that makes the game tolerable. And it made it, like, for the time that I played it, so much fun. And it also makes it a game that I'll probably go back to at some point. An unholy amalgamation of things you either hate or can't stay interested in. And that's absolutely fair. Oh, here we go. That's what I needed to do. That's what I needed to do. Ah, okay. Shooters just can't hold your interest? Yeah, no, that's fair.
Shooters are scary.
They can be scary. Like, especially because so many of them are like competitive experiences usually.
Yeah.
Which I tend to enjoy. Like,
I do not.
like I fucking love the finals, for instance, which is a very competitive first-person shooter. It's also a movement shooter. And like it's got a lot of like weird and interesting tech and like weird little bits and bobs and this, that, and the other thing.
I came over here to tease you about how angry you're getting about ARPGs.
I can't.
But you're comfy.
What? Sorry?
I came over here to tease you about how angry you're getting about ARPGs, and then tell you I was going to bed. But you're really comfy.
Hi. Fair enough. You loved Dirge of Cerberus. Really, you enjoyed Unreal Tournament. God, I need to play through Unreal Tournament. That's. I need to actually give some time to Unreal Tournament. I can't remember if I think Unreal. I'm thinking of Quake. The one that actually has a campaign. I don't think Unreal Tournament has a campaign, does it? Bored of them super quick? That is fair. That's fair. Okay, what am I doing here? Where do I go?
You're being cute. Love you.
Love you too. Good night.
Night chat.
Okay, and then I get down here. It's based on the Quake engine. Yeah, but it's primarily a, what the fuck is it called? An arena shooter, isn't it? Which is unfortunately, like, that's a genre of game that I think I would enjoy if more of them had solid matchmaking systems. Because most of them are, like, just full-on server-based. Which can be a lot of fun if you've got, like, a community of players of, like, relatively even skill that are, you know, like, friends and whatnot. Get crazy good aim after a while, and then everyone looks like they're moving like a snail. But it's been a long time since I've played like an FPS for the community, like to find a community. The last time I did that was in Team Fortress 2. Like nowadays when I play something like the finals or what have you, I'm just looking for, you know, hey, get in, have a match with some randos, either kick ass or get my ass kicked, and then move on. Where am I going now? But I do love the design of arena shooters in general. Bunny hopping is always a fucking fun time in any game that it shows up in. I've been enjoying Halo with some friends, and I like the I like how weapons are scattered around the map in that. Like all the individual design elements there are all like almost exactly what I'd want in a game. But like there's none that have a community of people around my skill level. All of them are just they've been playing arena shooters for decades. And so I just get my ass kicked. Okay, I've got the bombs. You don't need to throw these bomb fish at me. Okay. That work? There we go. You can jump in a game. You tend to use it far more than you need to. Yeah. I mean, like, I even love it when, like, there's even just, like, a little bit of bunny hopping. Like, the finals, for instance. One of the little movement optimizations that you can do is if you've got a bunch of forward momentum, then you can bunny hop to conserve some of it. You can't get faster from bunny hops, but you can conserve your momentum for a decent amount of time with it. You do lose it after a couple of hops. You lose it. Oh, whoops. But you keep it for just long enough for it to be like a really satisfying bit of movement tech. Okay, so when you played this, you tended to just get annoyed and held bombs and ate damage. Fair. Hi, Balasar. Welcome on in. Okay. Right. Ah. No. That one. There we go. That'll do it. They're so unruly. They just don't want to obey my commands. Die, clam. Doing okay? That's good to hear. Okay. We're over here now. Which means we can go into here. Stop it. Okay. There is an up that I can go. I can go up. Huh. Ah. There we go. That's the mechanic I needed to use. Big key. Okay, now that I have the big key, I can take the big key and I can go to the big key room. And we can finally fight the water temple boss. We can beat the shit out of a big fish. Give me this. What are these? Bombs. Thank you. Okay. Not through there. Up through here. Man, the water controls in this are weird. Does not always feel going the way that I want to. And I don't know why. Okay, so there's an entire upstairs that I haven't done yet, but I feel like I need to check something. I feel like I need to check something. Can I get up? Ooh, I can get up here. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Just drop me into the abyss. That's... You know, that's okay. Sometimes dragons are meant to be dropped into the abyss. Like that. Okay. Attempt 3? Is it because of where I... It is. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's go up just a little bit, and then we drop down. Okay. Now that we're up here... Man, the camera just wants to fight me in this dungeon. At so many different points. It's like, yeah, looking down at your feet is always a good thing. In a dungeon where it encourages you to look up so frequently. Like in a place where these stalagmites are here. Okay. Let me up onto this. Link, you can climb this. I know you can. There you are. Okay. Get up there. I just need this and to go up there. Okay. Hi, Huss. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, you kobold. Knock, knock. Oh, who's there? Is his last name Hawk? Is his last name Hawk? Is this a Mike Hawk joke? Is this a Mike Hawk knock knock joke? A Mike knock joke, if you will? Well, it wasn't. Is it a Mike Hawk joke now? Okay, I wanna hear the original one. Mike who? I hijacked your joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I was being clever. Mike wants to come in and go crazy. Is this a reference that I don't get? It'd be funnier if I knew Mike. Who's Mike? How about a real one? Okay. Give us a real one. Who's there? Right, I got money from here. What else can I get from this place? Cowgo who? Wait, no, that's an owl. Wait, you can just kill him like that, huh? Ouch. Okay, go there. Get out through that. Cool. No way that I can get up there. Can I? I finagle my way into there any way. I can. Okay, let's. Do this. And then let's go over here. Do I want to do this? Or do I want to see if I can cheese my way to the... I probably can't cheese my way to the boss room early. Give me your this. Thank you for locking onto it the second time. Beautiful. No hearts? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. More bombs. I didn't need to buy any bombs from that guy. I could have just gotten all the bombs here. You, sir, are annoying and need to die. There we go. Okay, compass, finally. Not that we need it at this point, I think, because I think we've got everything that we need for the dungeon. But I guess it's worthwhile for 100% completing the dungeon. Which I don't entirely want to do. Get away from these fish. No. I'm just going to drink this. Probably should have waited until I was like lower HP or something, but that's fine. Then through here. Who are you? Open this. More bombs. Okay. I can't remember if this is... Who knows what will happen? That is perhaps a little concerning. I feel like I remember that stuff hurting you if you drank it. Oh well, we'll keep it, and if we're in an absolute pinch, that'll be probably useless, but maybe useful. Okay. Over here. Open this. And then we can get out over here. No, don't go that way and maybe jump off the edge. There's absolutely no way that that little tiny amount of water makes that thing move. Okay. If I were a Scales with some Fluffy, would I take a bubble bath if TF into my Persona character? I think I understand what you were trying to say there. I think you're asking, would I take a bubble bath if it transformed me into my Sona? The answer is probably yeah. Because it feels like it would be fun. Really? Yeah, you can get to the boss door early. You can just grab the boss key and then just skedaddle back here. And, okay, that's really funny. You don't even have to get the, right, I guess we'll drink it. Grab this. Really? I mean, I don't know what to say other than probably yeah. Or do you mean if I was... Okay, hold on. Are you at... I'm confused on what you're asking here. Are you asking if I was already my Sona, would I be willing to transform back into my, like, human form? Or are you asking if I would be willing to transform into my Sona? I genuinely can't tell what you were trying to ask. I feel like for the vast majority of furries, the answer for the second question of would you do something easy to turn into your Sona, like take a bubble bath, I feel like the answer would be yes. I feel like for most people the answer would be yes. Probably not all people in the furry fandom, but for most people. Like real, that doesn't clear it up. There's a way to revert back, yeah. I mean, I would assume if there's the possibility to revert or to turn into those, probably the possibility to revert back. Okay. Oh, it's the Vor boss. Rude. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Let's put this on here. Gotcha, bitch. Why did you... Rude. Why did you retarget to the bomb fish? Link, what is wrong with you? Okay, I think I hate this boss. But I think I see the way to fight it. I think I need to be swimming and then... Okay. Okay, I think I got it there. Right, I got it 3 times. Okay. Weirdly, this isn't triggering my thalassophobia, which is very strange. Maybe I'm just more frustrated with this boss than I am scared of the water. Okay. It's 2. And then 3 here. Okay, yeah. I see why a lot of people don't like this dungeon. Because it's not, like, difficult, necessarily. But it's definitely very frustrating to navigate a lot of the time. And a lot of the controls are finicky and weird. And it's like... It's largely flailing ineffectively at you, while you're largely flailing somewhat effectively at it. There it is. The last fused shadow. I'll just take that. Thanks. Yeah, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he's the king of shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go? Sure, just let me collect this heart container. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Yeah, let's go outside. All right. Hello, great man. I was about to say hello, great spirit, but no. There's man. There's Zant. I forgot how fucking intimidating he is. Zant! Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You're a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? King? You who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking! How dare you? Are you implying that my power is, old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will learn to respect it. My Midna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why I need you. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet. Hi, Ember. Wait a minute, is that an uppies emote? Oh, it's a little jump up. Okay, that's very cute. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Welcome on in, Ember. Read. Hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess, locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. It's very cute. She does not look good. Okay. Let's go this way. God, I had genuinely forgotten how intimidating Zant was. Like, his visual design is so fucking striking and memorable. But for some reason, like, he'd cemented himself in my head as not this intimidating figure, but almost this clown-like figure. You just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable whether I sit or stand. Maybe my sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Maybe she needs some coffee? Maybe. Maybe. Don't worry, folks. Just a wolf going through. No. Okay. No, I'm talking about Zant from this game, but I know the character you're making a comparison to. It's honestly a very easy comparison to make. It's really coming down. At this rate, today's meeting will be cancelled. Ah, God, what is his name? From Final Fantasy VI. Oh, hello. This is my first time in this town. I'm looking for someone named Louise. She's supposed to know this town well. Where's the bar? Kefka! Yeah. Thank you, Ember. It's Kefka. Yeah, no, Zant and Kefka do have, like, similar vibes, I feel, in terms of their visual design and their laissez-faire attitude. Beast! Get out! Ugh. Fuck. Okay. You there! You're Reed, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know? I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in the shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient. You certainly are a curious sort. Please. It's Zelda. This way. 0 out of 10 would not let Wolflink in. I know, right? Yeah, get in through the window. The attic's connected to the castle's underway. It's an old waterway, though. So it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you. Right, we gotta go. Right, here. Really? There we go. It's a bit of an inconsistent bit of controls. What was that sound? Wait, I'll listen. Dialogue? Will you let me listen to the... Yoda told me to escort Telma, but this city here does not suit my skin. How's it come to this, huh? Monsters walking in the street of town. What in the world are the soldiers of Hyrule doing? The ones are so much more reliable than they are. It's not even funny. 0 out of 10 would not let Wolflink in, though. Yeah. How dare they? Can't they see he's a puppy? I heard that the acquaintance of Telma's defeated the beast that had been attacking tourists on the bridge. His name was Reed. Sounds as though he brought Telma and her young ward to Kakariko village. And here I was, thinking Hyrule was empty of men of valor. Oh no, I don't believe he's from Hyrule proper at all. Now, my understanding is that he's from the small neighboring province of Ordona. This may sound horribly elitist, but people don't know the city simply don't know fear. Hey, where did that ghost come from? Hey, you, don't just stand there. Get that ghost.
Drink.
Water. What if we ask again, but very loudly? That's a good question. I think they'll give the same answer, tragically, but they'll also answer loudly as well. Hi, Airzel. Welcome on in. Thank you for the water. A pose soul. A pole, if you will. Oh, thanks for beating the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. Wow, you're pretty forward with that information. Like, no mixing it. You just gonna straight up admit you were consumed by greed. Delphox. Ooh, okay, let's see. What's Delphox's cry? That's the best you're going to get. I could do it more screamy style, but Sammy would probably not like me for that, considering they're up sleeper and in bed. If you want me to do Salamence, you're gonna have to redeem the make some noise redeem, Belisar. It's exactly what you wanted? Good. Good. Can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet. Gengal is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, doggy. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, doggy? Huh? Ooh. Ah! Rats! Sewer rats! Okay. Wet dog smell, but also sewer water? Yeah. And then also smells of spider blood. Wolflink does not smell very good right now. He will need a doggy bath later. But right now, of more importance, is rescuing Midna. Favorite pseudo Pokemon base that's over 600. But what do you mean by pseudo Pokemon base? You haven't smelled spider blood, but you imagine it smells like iron. Maybe. Whatever the smell is, it's probably bad. Do I need to... Okay. Let's see what I need to do. I need to bring the fire along this way. Hopefully this one will stay lit for long enough. It will. Good. Okay. I don't have to fight you. Okay, maybe I do have to fight you. I don't have to fight you. Goodbye. That doesn't really clear it up, but my favorite Pokemon is Charmander. Or unless you mean like pseudo legendaries. Oh, like okay. I don't really have a favorite one of those. The Charmander Pokemon evolution line, like Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, those are my favorite Pokemon. I don't I'm not too big into the competitive scene of Pokemon. So, like, I don't pay attention to things like, okay, what's their power ranking? What's a pseudo legendary? What, like, I know some of the terminology, but not really like a big Pokemon nerd or anything like that. Down we go. Okay. Fire red and leaf green is so cute. I know. Charmander in general is just so cute. It's so cute. Do you think it's so cute? I think it's so cute. Come on. This camera angle is throwing me off. At least 30% of the Pokemon knowledge that I have now comes from... Maybe. Some of the Pokemon knowledge. I will admit, because I'm not into Pokemon all that much, like, other than just kind of liking their visual designs, because, like, how can you not? How can you not like a lot of Pokemon visual designs? Like what Delphox sounds like, yeah. But most of the info just goes in one ear and out the other. I'm more excited by your excitement about Pokemon and how much you like Pokemon than I am about, like, any of the actual information. You like being a nerd? Fuck yeah. Ouch. My me. Can't use fire arrows, it's raining. It's in there festering in the corners of my mind. A corner far away, unattached to anything else. Sequestered for all of time. Is that the way you're supposed to go, or... I think that's... Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Probably. I can't believe that worked. You love seeing people get all excited about their passions? Yeah, no, same. Same. Zelda, Zelda. I have this pale goblin. She's dying. She got her colors inverted. Zant put a Photoshop filter on her, Zelda. Zant put a Photoshop filter on her. Please. Please tell me. How do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You needed to save your world. That's why. Princess, please. You must help read. Zelda, they put a Photoshop filter on Midna. Remove the Photoshop filter, please. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him. When he first passed the curtain of twilight, it is an evil power, written in red text so that you know it's Ganondorf. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away the darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Pharaon. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. Okay, Zelda, that's really cool that they made a sword out of old man brain juice and like their wisdom and smarts and whatever. I didn't know that that was a forgeable material, but look at Midna! They put a Photoshop filter on her! She's dying, and I'm flat! Zelda! Remove the Photoshop filter, Zelda! The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Are you listening to me, Zelda? It's important! The Photoshop filter! Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. I get it, Zelda. I need to go to Pharaoh Woods and find the sword and Midnight's gonna Read. Hero sent by the goddesses. The goddesses is a Photoshop filter! Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. So hurry up and use them! Fine. Wait. You can get to the woods on your own, right? Yeah, I guess. Princess, I have one last request. You tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Is that another Photoshop filter? Is it? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Is she a Dobie? Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. No, she's not a Dobie then. Is she Gimp? These dark times are the result of our deeds. Yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Is she Clip Studio Paint? Paint.net? Who's Midna? What does it matter? She's got a Photoshop filter on her. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. Oh my god! Oh my god! You're healing her! With the power of Blunder! Oh, Reed, stop her! No! She used too many particle effects and transparency! She's too good at 3D software, Midna! She healed the Photoshop filter with the power of 3D software! We go back, Reed. Back to Pharaon Woods. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I didn't want it. Now that the software wars are over, we can go back to playing a video game. Oh no. Oh no! They took our blender powers and they put the default cube over Hyrule. No! With the power of Photoshop and Blender, Santa's unstoppable now. The software wars are just beginning. We changed the default cube into a diamond. I can't either, so oh my goodness. Oh fuck. Can I finish him? No. Okay, let me howl at the... You're not gonna let me howl at the owl. No howl. Damn. Oh, goodness. Midna sound effect? Photoshop filter! You were probably expecting something more like... That's a Midna sound effect. Or alternatively, which is the teleport sound effect, I think. Okay. Right. We need to go to Farron Woods. Why am I walking there? I could just hearts. Cool. Okay. What does it read? Where do we need to go? Deep in the Farron Woods in the Sacred Grove. In the Sacred Grove? Lady, I'm going to doggy paddle until you tell me where that actually is. I'm actually not going to. I just really like this animation. I just really like this animation. I wandered in here and then he started doggy paddling and it's just such a good animation. It's just so good. Look at this look at how he kicky his feeties. Look at how he kicky his feeties to swim. He doggy paddle. He's such a cool dog. I love Wolf Link. He's so great. He's so great and he's so good and he's such a good boy. Hello there, friend. I have a lady on my back. It sure is rare to see wolves around these parts. You're a good boy now, aren't you? Good boy. Don't hurt me. Okay. I am a good boy. You've been having lots of fun watching me play this game? Good, 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 good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because I've been enjoying it. There's been a few parts that have been, like, frustrating, and that feel like they took too long, or like it was too easy for me to get lost in, or what have you. But I am genuinely enjoying it. Okay. If I were a sacred grove, where would I be? Maybe if we go here? No. I can't talk to the bird. No, I can talk to the bird.
Ah, it's rough having to watch a shop in this unpopular part of town. Even though I watch after the shop every day, he never shows any appreciation. I think my master probably didn't get much praise growing up.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Right. So... Oh, there's a ghosty over there. The bows in this are, like, genuinely kind of terrifying. They look like little dolls with their lips, like, sewn shut. Miss me with that shit. Okay. In fact, I don't think I need to go over there. Right. I was talking to the plant. He tried to bite at me, but he missed. So he bited, and he missed. And he bited again. Your accuracy is too high? Well, the plant certainly ain't. Okay. Money. Sure, the plant is also high. Oh. Hello, rupees. Huh. Oh. All the trees drop money. Huh. Okay, am I missing something? Oh, is it there? Is that where I'm supposed to go? I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I think that little gold dot that I saw over there, that's where I'm supposed to go. Hello, God? No. Wait, no, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Maybe. Okay. They've blocked up this. So that can't be the direction. Yeah, they blocked up that from both sides. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. It's gonna be somewhere in Farron Woods. Allegedly. Deep within Farron Woods in the Sacred Grove. Okay. There is this. Is this right here? But then there's also like this entire area. Is there a secret? Let's go back over to here. Let's go back over to here again. Let's give this a more thorough search around here. Oh. See a little bit of the skybox through there. No. Okay. Oh. Hello. What? Wow, you guys look evil and bad. I saved you, monkey. It's a meme post that you want me to read. You transliterate the words here. You could also send me the post on Discord and I could read it off there.
Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods anyway?
How goes Link's Furry Adventures in Heaven? Pretty good. There was a war between Photoshop and Blender, and then Adobe bought Blender, and that's where we are in the story of the game so far. No, I'm not going to give context for that bit.
So, there's another section of the forest beyond this cliff. Alright, Reed, let's go.
Big hops. Hey, Roback, Noonsies, welcome on in. Sent me the thing in my server. Okay, let's see here. Sorry you're late, you don't need to apologize. You are fine. If you're asexual, you do not experience sexual attraction. If you're aromantic, you do not experience romantic attraction. If you're aromatic, you have a pleasant and distinctive smell. And if you're automatic, systematic, and hydromatic, why then you're greased lightning! I feel like that's referencing a song. I don't know what song it is. You'll put me in the hot tub? No. Anything but the hot tub. No, not the Pringles tube. No, he put me in the hot tub. I don't know the movie Grease. No, I don't. I feel like I know those words from a mashup that I've heard. I do find it funny that technically, if you really want to, you can cheese these parts by just going. I think you can, at least. I think I've done that before. But yeah, shoot the song to me if you found it on the tubes. I will listen to it after stream. Pessimist sees only darkness. The optimist sees light at the end of the tunnel. The realist sees an incoming train. And the engineer sees 3 idiots on the tracks. Now look, buddy. I'm an engineer. And you need to get off that railroad. That means I solve problems. Got a cranium laced with uranium. The boat train has the pot open. I'm less a train, and I'm more a private jet. I guess. This is a no-woo zone. Pay the fine? No. He doesn't have to pay the fine. He's exempt. Because he's a wolf. Later, Skull Kid. Can I just, like, not fight them? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I have to attack you because that's what the game says I have to do. I know you're a friendly fellow who is summoning horrible puppets to try and attack me. Lol, Lamau. Okay. Where'd this fucker go? I came through there, I think. So... Oh. No, did I come in through here? And then... Yeah, okay, here we are. Probably? Song lyrics.
No matter how many times you defeat these things, they keep coming back, Reed.
Yeah, I haven't killed like a single one of them.
You had to lay down a field of dark energy and beat them all at once.
Yeah, I haven't even been fighting them. I don't really need to. They're really bad at like hitting me consistently. Except there. Okay, cool. Right. Alright. I will follow you, little violence child. Little bardic warrior. Okay. This feels like a trap. Into the trap we go. Oh. Oh, he angry. His hat got erect. That's a show of how powerful he is. Okay. Gotcha. Six. Gotcha. That heart. Huh, okay. Defeated him. You have been deflorted. Oh.
Bye.
Okay. Is it time for the hardest puzzle in all of gaming? It's time for the hardest puzzle in all of gaming. You never heard wolves howl like that? This wolf does. We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Oh no, he stomped me. Damn it. Okay, well. Hmm. Okay, try again. Can I go this way? And then this way. And then... yeah, fuck it. We'll just do this again. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Can I do this? And then... no, maybe I do... well, if I go over that way, then he's just gonna be blocking my path again. And I won't be able to jump there. So maybe... what happens if I do this? Right, we're almost there. We're just one block off. Okay, now let's go all the way back up here. I'll just make you chest bump a million times. Okay. What if I go... It's not gonna do anything for me. This is a stupid idea. Okay. Now we've got that guy. No, that doesn't do anything for this. Here we go. Got it. Nope. I fucked it up. Okay. Now this way. And then... There we go. There we are. There we go. The hardest puzzle in all of gaming. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. I was supposed to bring balance to the force, and I did. The force is balanced. The puzzle is done. Wait a minute. Do that again. What if I go super slow? Okay. I am Dog, wielder of sword. The Photoshop demon has been excised. Now Link is no longer photoshopped into a dog. How much juice do you think I can get out of this bit, guys? How much longer do you think I can keep this joke up? How many things can we just randomly connect to Photoshop, Adobe, Blender, Clip Studio Paint, GIMP, and other various programs? Should we loop in, like, Microsoft Word as well? Is that part of this? Maybe it could be. Put it into the juicer and we get a few more drops. This sword accepted you as its master. Nice moves. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful. If you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Zant was kind enough to give this to us,
We should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human. But I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, Reed. I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight. Our last potential link to Zant.
You know, the juicer, it was a juice making machine, wasn't it? That was mostly like mostly done through buying pre-packaged things of proprietary like bags of juice to juice. I see a beetle. Maybe a snail? Give me that. That's mine. A snail. Snail fans love that golden color. $1,000, then a subscription just so you could get a bag that you could squeeze with your hands. Yep. Seriously, what point is a juice machine if it's not gonna, like, be used for, I don't know, fucking juicing fruits? There's this big old rock here. Right, okay. Make me dog. I need to see ghosts. And away we go. Let me go. Let me go. No more foul play from you. Fighting is strictly illegal. I said fighting is strictly illegal. This isn't war, this is just aggressive mouth play. There's a difference. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. Okay, give me the floofy dragons. Hey look, it's the floofy dragons. Hi, Floofy. Welcome on in. What do I call this character? His name is Xavier, Renegade Angel. He's based on a series by Adult Swim. If you really want to have a good time, go look up Xavier Renegade Angel on the YouTubes. It's going to hurt your brain and all your brain juice and take your brain and put it into the juicero to get your brain juice from your brain. Oh look, there's a Floofy in my mouth. We're going to juice the Floofy. Oh, and there he goes. The only renegade angel you saw is an angel who's a vampire? Angel who's a vampire? Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Okay, how does it transform into wolf? Wolfoo. Wolfoo doggy. No. Okay, where can I go? What secret secrets are hidden in this grove? From Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Actually, do I... No, wait. You know, I can just warp out of here. I don't need a way out. I can just leave. I can just walk out. I can leave. They can't stop me.
What seat do you want?
Let's actually go. I think there's a doggy that I can talk to over here. I can come to him with sword in hand. I can come with sword. Okay. Make me human. And then I'm going to talk to doggy. You can't bite me. I am too big. Oh no, I got bit. You can't turn into a skeleton. Oh no, he turned into a skeleton. He keeps defying me at every turn. We meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill, to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? I can already defeat all the powerful foes that I would ever meet, but sure, a nice little knowledge treat wouldn't hurt. Very well. Where did this voice come from? It came from the deepest recesses of my brain palace. Okay. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now then, come at me. One, two, three, come at me! Okay. Stop talking like that. Anyway, I'm going to teach you the backslice now. Let it be hewn into your mind, and maybe it'll excise that voice in the process. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy, protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Oh, like Adobe Photoshop! What? No. What? No, such enemies are often not Photoshop, first of all. Photoshop isn't even an enemy, it's a program. What the fuck are you talking about? It was an entire plot thing, you missed it! Okay. Anyway, such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. Don't you dare. I'm going to make a joke. Don't you fucking dare. I'm going to make a sex joke. Don't you fucking dare. That is when you L-target and press A while tilting left or right to jump and roll around your foe, then perform a jumping slice. Or you could fuck them in the anyway. Oh, that is actually useful. This is the back slice. Now, try it. Okay, jump left or right to deftly circle around your enemy, then swing your blade while jumping. Okay. Chance to jump and strike comes immediately before you completely circle around your enemy. There we go. There we go. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. The third hidden skill, the back slice, has been passed on. Nice. There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. Is that another sex joke? He didn't even say goodbye. Cut these? No. Okay. Now that we've done that, Midna, where should we be going? Where the Mirror Twilight is, in the bustle of Castletown. Okay, to Castletown we go. Macaroonies, let's take a bratwell. Zoom out. No. Yes. Way too much fun with this voice and I'm here for it. Okay, I think there's a cutscene coming up here. Yeah, having to do with this whole nonsense. No, wait, it's just the mailman.
Mr. Reed, wait! Greetings, Mr. Reed. I've come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail!
Okay. Thank you. Let's see here. What mail did we get? Dear Adventurer.
Ooh, I was so happy to see you the other day. I really had fun. I was also so happy to see my son's face again. So happy. I'd like you to know you'll be heading to another location soon. If you continue on your travels, chances are that we'll meet again. My son and I are certainly looking forward to seeing you again. Take care of yourself.
They came so quickly. Is that a sex joke? Reed, there's some folks I want you to meet. So come to the bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. You heard me? Come by. I'll be waiting at my Castletown bar. Huh. Okay, we're gonna go meet these friends of Telma's. And then after we do that, I'm going to take a little break here because I need a little bit of a snack. Need a little bit of a snack. A real food snack, not a cuddle snack like Floofy. The cuddle snacks are very nice. Hello? What? You want to go to the Western Thoroughfare? Just keep going straight down the back road. You head out on this path, you'll be on Hyrule Field, but I don't know if the road goes all the way through. Okay. Neat, cool. Cool, neat, cool, good, cool, neat, cool, and good, and cool, and neat, and good, and cool. Tell me who you've got. Oh my, if it isn't Reed. Yeah, you're leaning like that on purpose. You are such a flirt. You made it? How have you been, honey? Merci. But you have good timing. I was just talking about you. Hey. Hey everyone. Introduce yourselves. You didn't move your arms when you rotated your torso. Huh. This handsome young man is the infamous Reed. Remember what I told you before, honey? These are those friends I mentioned, the ones who are trying to help deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Western Desert, so he's gone to check it out. He's an older man named Aru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay, honey? Oh, you've come all the way here, honey, so why don't you relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? They're a jolly bunch. Oh, hello there. You must be Reed, correct? I'm Shad. Wonderful to meet you. Telma told me you've been up to, all you've been up to. You're rather formidable. I'm rather not, I'm afraid. Well, I'm formidable at book reading, but I lack, shall we say, physical skills. That said, if the legends of, the history and legends of Hyrule are your cup of tea, I'm your fellow. If you're curious, just ask away. At the moment, I'm absolutely entranced by the sky beings known as the Uka. Yes, according to legend, Hyrule was made by the Hylians, who we all know are the closest race to the gods. But also according to the legend, long ago there were a race even closer to the gods, and some say these creatures made the Hylians. When they created the people of Hylia, they simultaneously created a new capital, a city that floated in the heavens. They dwelt there, and some scholars believe that this race still lives there, somewhere in the great sky. The sky beings, isn't that simply marvelous, old boy? What I wouldn't give to meet them. No, I don't want to hear about the sky beings. I'm quite sure, I don't mind, really. But I've already heard it. You literally just told it to me. Map. That's what Kajaru is at Lake Hylia, studying the desert. Okay. It's been a long time. Ah. Reed. My wife, Uli, sent word to me. I've seen the children in Kakariko village. Of course, I've also heard of your adventures. I must thank you for your help with Colin Reed. Barely recognized him in any case. I'm troubled by my own inaction. I want to help the cause. These friends here, I've had a connection with them for a long while. Like the others, I'm gathering information now. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Okay. It's a shame. I grew up in the mountains with my father, who was a knight in his own right. He taught me the arts of war as though I was his son. Of course, lessons in common courtesy were not part of the regiment, so forgive me if I come off as rude, yeah? Listen, before I blab both your ears off, I want to tell you something. Snow Peak, the mountain to the north of Hyrule, it's unlike any mountain I've ever known. I don't know much yet, but things happen there that happen on no other mountain I know of. Evil controls it. As soon as I know something more, I'll tell you. Until then, you should stay away, yeah? Don't go near Snow Peak for a while, yeah? Looking into it more now, but trust me, that's no ordinary mountain. Okay. Kitty catty. How's that Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure that shaman will find a way to get a memory back. That Renato is a talented man for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? Listen, honey, if you're puzzled about what you ought to be doing, why not go see our friend Aru? There's a man who knows things. Right now, he's off investigating Hyrule's western desert. If you need details, directions, just take a peek at that map on the table. Okay. So where is it again? Lake Hylia studying the desert. At Lake Hylia studying the desert. I have several questions. What do you mean at Lake Hylia studying the desert? I didn't see no fucking desert near there. Whatever. Okay. I am going to be right back. Okay, let's get a music track that's not like a 30-second loop here. This is probably also a 30-second loop, but it's a slightly more jaunty 30-second loop. And we can get some people sounds to have it sound not quite so repetitive. Anyway. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be probably like 5-10 minutes, maybe 15 at a push. I need to get a snack of some kind. So I will be back soon. That is your cue as well to get up, stretch, get some water, get some food yourself, do whatever you need to do, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna put an ad on for a little bit, or while I'm gone, so that we don't get pre-rolls for people joining in. Wow, my head like just wow, that does not look comfortable. Wow, I didn't even know my tracking could do that. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, hopefully it stays like that. That's funny. I like that. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I won't be too long, don't you worry. Ad break! I return. Hi, Draco. Hi, Jax. Welcome on in. Hope you're both doing well. I return. I had a lovely toasted bagel with butter on it. And now, I am significantly less hungry. Okay, where were we? What were we doing here? We went and met those guys. Tell them they wanted us to meet. What's this? The fortune-telling mansion. Vanity's palace. Let's go see the palace. Vanity's Welcome to the fortune-telling house, Vanity's palace. The fates swirl about you, and only I can tell what they have in store. The door to the future will open for 10 rupees. Good. So which door will open? My career. I see. Let's hear what missions are set for your future. Speak, fates. What am I talking about? Aha! The thing you seek is buried in sand. If you want it, fly to find it. What did you think? If you lose sight of your goal, don't hesitate to stop by again. What about love? I see. I will show you the shape of love you haven't even recognized. Speak, fates. Wait. Loading takes time. I see. Neat. Go to that spot that you've just seen and do something. Thank you, very helpful. Actually, though, that is very helpful if we ever get stuck at any point. Hey there!
Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball?
I have a bug.
Boy, it's your friend. You're a little male ant, aren't you? You little cutie.
I think that's male.
Little ant, I might mistake you for a grain and put you in my cereal. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. You actually went bug hunting for me, didn't you? But to be honest, I doubted you would. I guess some might consider me a poor-mannered princess. From now on, if you bring me insects, I'll share my happiness with you. You can keep it in this.
You got a big wallet. You can now hold up to 600 rupees.
I wonder if there's a partner for this little ant somewhere close by where you found this one. If any bug becomes part of a pair, I think I'll be able to share great happiness with you.
Yes. Here, have this one. Might actually be...
Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little snail, aren't you, you little cutie? Little snail, little snail.
Just once, I'd like to take a bath in that slime. No.
Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Allow me to share this happiness with you. 22 bucks left until I have them all. If you don't mind me asking, could you find a partner for any single bug at the ball?
I'll try. You're a little freak. But I'll try. Especially because this tree is really cool. Whee! She's a rich little freak. You know? True. She is a rich little freak. Yeah, let's play the star game again. Watch this shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Slime path. Okay. Let's try this again. Of course you'd want a slime bath, Floofy. You're a little freak too. And we love you for it. Okay. Okay. And over there. And over there. Impossible. Oh, what a happy day this is. The debut of a new star. Showers of applause all around. To the star I shall give this. A big quiver. Very well. The next stage will be one created just for you, good sir. I would expire should you decline. Please, you must try it when it's ready. I shall remember this. I'm afraid we require a short hiatus in order to assemble the special stage, so we will see you again soon. Don't forget, you are forsworn to return. Don't forget. I shall get you. Okay.
Hey, it's him!
Okay. Is it ready now? Is it now ready? Ah. A fine day. I awaited you, good sir. The star game created with you in mind. Good sir, it's a special arena that costs 15 rupees a shot. Dare you try it? Many thanks, good sir. The game may begin once you enter the cage. May chance favor you. Good sir, are you at the ready? Then away we go. Oh, this is dastardly. I wonder if it's even possible with, Jesus. Like, this shit can't be possible with just the... Yeah, he added spikes, too. Ah, God. Fucker. Yeah. Ill luck, good sir. Well, thank you. The road to superstardom is rather wiggly, no? I must tell you, a true star would be able to fly toward the far-off mesh. In any case, we very much look forward to your next attempt at our humble but sublime game. Hi, Donnie! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Drink.
Funny. Okay, so I know that we need the double claw shot for that. A double hook shot. Or the whatever it is. Doggy! Doggy! Hi, doggy! Hey, doggy! Doggy, 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 doggy. Look at this little doggy. Look at this little pupper. It you? It you? You are doggy? Look at that pupper. Look at that Donnie. Look at it. He's so cute. Look, he's so cute. We're gonna take him around town. We're gonna take him around town. We're gonna run around this man. We're going to run in between these guards. Serpentine fashion. Oh no. I lost the doggy. It's fine. He's probably going on his own walkies adventures. No, eat the puppy. Well, he's more full now, thankfully. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Right. We're supposed to go to Lake Hylia now. Spicy chicken Alfredo and Swedish meatballs. Just frozen meat is cheaper than DoorDash, so you make do. Yeah, no, those sound good, though, to be fair. And relatively low calorie. Ooh, yeah, no, that's good. Can't argue with that.
First thing we will do.
Can't argue with that at all.
Eat my bone.
Okay. 650 compared to like 1400 if you had a cheeseburger and fries. Yeah. Wait, is there more to it? There is. Okay. There we go. Looking for the ball. Trying to find where the music is. Hard to find with so many scalies around. Oh, those balls. You know, I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure you'll find some somewhere. Yeah, Floofy's got some. No, you jump. Don't do it. You got so much to live for. Okay. Need proof. Something, Pixar, it didn't happen. Thought it was about time for you to arrive. Master Reed, is it? You do know Telma, don't you? I'm Maru, I'm part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at the bar. I've heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being courageous youth, you've likely heard of the strange events in the desert and come to investigate, no? Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Reed? The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that prison's condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert at World's End, it still holds the cursed mirror, and the malice of the doomed inmates. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place, so I've come to learn the truth. Master Reed, I must ask, what will you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter the desert and confirm my suspicions with your own eyes. I do. Ah, is that so? Right, then let good old Aru help you out. You see Lake Hylia below us? A man named Fire runs an amusement ride of sorts there. Give him this. See, long ago I saved this man Fire's life, and now he cannot refuse me if I ask a favor. If you leave the rest up to Fire, all should go well. You mean to tell me we're gonna travel the desert by cannon? Yeah, sure. My legs are made of steel. Oh, the top rupee chest there is full again. Two more characters to your roster once you get the money. Making a cat and a Dracotar. Ooh. Ooh, I do like cats and I do like tars. You'll have to send me the ref sheets or what have you once you get them. Hexapodal Dracotar. Ooh. No. Hold on. I need to show you a thing. Hey, fire. I've got this. Troubles, oh, huh? Oh, well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Oasis flight, right? There you go. One of our secret options, not available to the general public. This time all paid for, so what do you say? You want to go? Alrighty then. But remember, next time you gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis. Fire in the hole. Also a kobold. Forget about that kobold separate. You need a little guy. Dumwall is a little guy, but he's big. You need a little guy that's small. A little guy. Everyone needs a little guy. Everyone could use a little guy. Fire. You need a little guy in you? That was an abrupt transition. Right, read. Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember about what the spirit said about the fused shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. Need a big guy in you? Oh, whoa. Wish you could do it faster? I know. Maybe I should put a... No, I probably won't do that because, I feel like reserving it for the bit redemptions is a little bit on the special side. The 1,000-year door? Does it? Huh. It's another world entirely. The antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its denizens became shadows that couldn't mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it, none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, fitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. It is a really good game. I do enjoy it quite a bit. This is the history of the Twilight as it's been passed down from our ancestors. Do you now understand what I am? I'm a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. It was a peaceful place until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all the Twilight into shadow beasts. It's clear to me now that he somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there, and I could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. But there's another tale told by my people. That the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light. They left one link between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. You'll come with me, won't you? GameCube has some of your faves and is your top console to this day. It genuinely was such a good console. Is such a good console, even. Okay. Is there grass that we can use to call Epona? Or are we just hoofing it, so to speak? No grass. No Epona. No bitches. I wasn't too fond of Star Fox Adventure, but then that's because I really enjoyed Star Fox 64. But Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, Thousand Year Door, yeah, no, all those are really good. Yeah, no, like if it hadn't tried to be a Star Fox game, I feel like it would have been a lot better. I feel like it should have just been its own thing, like it was originally designed to be. Like, and like a large part of the reason why I don't particularly like it is just those expectations and it not being a Star Fox game. Human mode. I need this bug. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, no, I'm also a huge fan of like Super Smash Brothers. Oh goodness, what else was on the GameCube that was fucking banging? Pikmin was a great game. One that I never played, but that I've seen a lot of gameplay of, and good game. Okay. Let's see. Never played any of the sequels? Fair enough. What else? What else? Feel like 4 was pushing it, but you enjoyed it? Yeah, it does feel like 4 kinda was a bit much. Where are you? Interesting. Okay. You are friend, not foe. Oh, Metroid Prime? Yeah. Yeah. The Crash Bandicoot games were okay. Having played the originals, though, like, Spyro had it a lot worse than Crash had it, but Crash still kind of had it bad. The original 3 on the PlayStation were all really fucking good, and then there was a significant downturn in quality after that. They went from a fucking great series to an okay one after Naughty Dog was no longer developing Crash games. Oh, hello. I need to become a wolf. That. Hopefully, but I'm not holding out hope for a Spyro 4 game at this point. What is this thing? It does seem to be man-made. I wonder what it is. Why is it there? It doesn't look like it's been there long, does it? It is the bridge. Oh god, yeah, Mario Tennis was so good. It was so good. That's not safe. I don't really trust that. I don't trust walking across this, but sure. Okay, let's warp over to here. Pokemon Coliseum? Yeah, Pokemon Coliseum was a good one. You said Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, hello. God, I feel like there was more than that I enjoyed. Sonic Adventure 2? Yeah. Sonic Heroes as well, I'll say. Though I played that on PlayStation 2 rather than GameCube. I think the PS2 one was better than the GameCube one, or at least more stable, from what I've heard. I liked it a lot too as a kid. Your power is a gift given only to those with confidence to wield it. Okay. Okay. Is this just a combat trial? Okay. Next. Super Monkey Ball. Oh god. I never played Super Monkey Ball, unfortunately. But god, seeing speedruns of that game. Holy fuck. Speedruns are insane. Bitch. Heart? No heart. Damn. I never played Time Splitters 2 either. Okay. I want a real challenge. A Yu-Gi-Oh game that was unreasonably hard. I missed out on Beautiful Joe too. That was a game that I only like saw on YouTube. But it looked fucking wild. Mario Kart Double Dash was great as well. One of the few times they did anything unique with the Mario Kart series. Played a few of the others. Double Dash was like... It was one of the more difficult to control Mario Kart games, but... honestly, the gimmick was worth it. The gimmick was really cool. To be honest, me and my brother mostly spent, like, most of our time playing Super Smash Brothers on the GameCube, so... There were, like, a handful of other games that we played, but it was mostly, like, our... Hey, we're gonna play some multiplayer games console. It was great for that. Oh. Woman. Woman. No, they're wings, not tails. Welcome you to the Cave of Ordeals. I am the Great Fairy. I reign over all the fairies of this realm as the Queen. In praise of your efforts thus far, I will release fairies to Ordon Spring. From this point, you'll have need of the ancient power that allows one to walk along a cliff without a single foothold, which is, frankly, a really fucking long name for an ancient power. The ancients and their naming conventions were fucking shite. The Hylians can suck my cock. And the goddesses were stupid too. Anyway, if you want to give up the fight for now and go re-equip yourself, I can return you to the surface. Yeah, you need merely speak to me. I need the top. I need the spinny. Yeah, what's up? Wanna go back? Hey. You'll have to start from the beginning. Right. Right. Take you to a spring where fairies await. Wait a bit. Did she just call me a bitch? Lantern all filled up. Put the lantern away. Okay. Give me a fairy. That top bounce. Yeah, we need a spinny top. We need a spinny top so we can ride along walls. Trust me, it makes sense. Okay. Right. Portals. Back over the desert. Away we go. You've been trying to. You have a good one, Donnie. Thank you for stopping by. Can I jump this? No. I'm not good enough. I don't have big enough hops. Oh. They really said, oh. Later, bitches. Okay. Do I need an Epona? Do I need a horsey horse? Maybe I can blow this up with bombs, actually. Maybe I could use bombs? Or... hear me out here. Doggy! Doggy, 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 doggy. I got a sword, doggy. No, don't jump at me. Ah, no! Have you abandoned that voice? Yeah. Alright. We meet again. This next is the greatest of the hidden skills I have taught you to this point. And it may test the limits of your endurance. Do you still wish to master it? Yeah? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you. The backslice. Now then, come at me. I can jump, roll, and slay. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My fourth hidden skill is the Helm Splitter. Let it be hewn into your mind. It's impossible to circle around and perform a backslice against a fully armored enemy that moves swiftly in combat. Against such foes, you must first use a shield attack to make them flinch, but then quickly press A. You will leap into the air over the enemy's head and greet them with your blade by immediately striking from behind. That's cool. That was a front flip. That was really cool. This is the Helm Splitter, and it is indeed really cool. Show it to me, and then to your friends. What ails you? Right after the Helm Splitter is the perfect time for subsequent attacks. If you get behind an enemy, do not hesitate to attack. Impressive. Do not miss your chance to land a Helm Splitter with A after your shield attack. The fourth hidden skill, the Helm Splitter, has been passed on. There are still 3 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again. I like that dog. He's a cool doggy. All the coolest doggies I know turn into skeletons who have cool sword tricks to teach me. You missed. This man just wasting arrows. Arrows. Ooh. Bruh. Okay. Right. We got these 2 boxes here. I can move them like that. Is there anything that I can do with them? Outside of that? What are these boxes for? Will you let me get onto the fucking thing? Maybe this is what they're for. Because hold on, I can then I can just hey. Anything more? No. Okay. Right. That looks promising. That's just that over there. Huh. Okay. I go up this slope? I can. Excuse you? Right, fine. If you're gonna attack through a fucking wall, I will too, I guess. Jesus. Okay. Right, I don't quite know why I'm deciding to take on this camp of moblins or whatever they are. But I'm doing it. I don't know what it'll get me. It'll get me a little key. It'll open a small door, but only in this area. If you take it to another area, it won't work. Which, you know, kind of makes sense for keys. Uh-oh. Hello, horsey. Hello, horsey. No. That one horsey hit the other horsey. Oh no, I've got to kill this violent horsey. Ugh. Wow, Jesus. Dead. Didn't. Okay. Off he fucks then. Oh. Oh no. They used special flammable stone specifically to spite me. Well, I guess we are going the right way. Yeah, that's fair. The flammable sandstone. Yeah.
We coated each grain of sand with oil before we put it into the sandstone. The structural integrity is shit, but it burns when you light it on fire, and I think that's pretty cool. Nice.
I wonder what that could be. Humanize me, Captain. Let's just get some light here so we can solve this puzzle. Oh wow, the puzzle was the light all along. Money. Delicious, delicious rupees. Yum yum. Ah.
Oh.
It's the Arbiter's grounds. Straight into the hole. Aw. The hole didn't agree with Link. That is unfortunate and tragic. I can roll. Okay, come on, let me up here. There we go. Okay. Any more hearts? No? Okay, that's fine. Right. What are we supposed to do here? Can I... Ah, yeah. Maybe I have a little bit more? No. Damn. Thought I could move a little bit better as doggy, but the answer was no. Can I hook shot it? I can. Cool. Easy. Simple. Thought maybe having 4 paws on the ground would make me less likely to sink into quicksand, but unfortunately, paws don't give you buoyancy. I guess. Okay. I don't like these. Sand is hungry for paws. I had the hunger that only paws could satisfy. Ah. All these fuckers with swords. No, wait, those weren't swords. With pikes. With javelins. Oh god, there's so many of them. Do I even need to fight them? Just light these up, maybe? And then leave? Later. I remember this place specifically. Oh, that's a weird memory. I remember, like, this specific room and nothing else about this dungeon. Ooh. And even then, I don't remember, like, any puzzles or anything about it. I just remember like that specific cutscene damn near. Oh my god. You are, maybe this is why I remember this room. Maybe these fucking ghosts. God, that is so brutal. Oh. I'm about to blue fire to light up the pyre. Oh, yeah. And then we have to chase these fuckers down by scent. Here. Down or up? Interesting. Okay. Map implies that there's more behind there too. Alright. We'll probably go for about 20 more minutes here. Get an idea of what this dungeon's about, and then we'll do the entirety of the dungeon next time. God, I love the way he sits. I love the way he sits and looks up the item. Interesting that I can't move it. Okay. Is there anything that I can do in this room? Can I move it as human? Maybe with boots. Probably not. I think the boots don't give me more strength, they just give me more stability. Okay. Can't grapple onto it. What about onto there? No. Hello. Jesus, dude. Calm down. Okay, so nothing that way. So far, at least. Or nothing easy and obvious. You stop jumping around. I can't jump wherever I want to, so you shouldn't be able to either. The dungeon map. Useful. Right. Can't go through here. Key in here, maybe? Small key? No, piece of heart. Okay. Sure, that's fine too. Come on, put me to the other side. There we go. There's an entire top floor. There's an upper floor. Okay, can I hookshot onto those things? I can. Okay. Alright. So if I can hookshot onto those things, there might be... There is a possibility in here. And that is... Probably not from here, but... Yeah, I need to be closer somehow. Unless there's... another that I can get? There is, up there. What does that do for me? Right, I can get like all the way up to there easily. So maybe I can hit that. No. Okay. Probably don't want me to do that like that. Alright. Let's check this room again. Maybe there's something I missed. What happens if I put that fire out? Can't fire out. What happens if I bomb either of these locations? No.
Spirits will create.
You're pushed over for some reason.
Root with like the cat.
I haven't gotten a key, no. I haven't found a key anywhere. I think I have at least. Yeah, no key that I can see. I don't know where they're shown. I can see that hookshot spot up there, but I don't think I'm able to get to it. That's just out of reach. And wouldn't really help me anyway. I've made jumps larger than that. Midna, help me. Let me jump up there. Midna's being rude. I am stuck at the first hurdle of where to go. Okay, let's go human mode and double check, like... So I don't think we got a key at any point, but... Yeah, no. Not able to open that. What the fuck? Am I stupid?
Like what
Don't
you
tell me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, alright. Fair enough. I followed the wrong scent trail. Silly. Okay. Hello. Get bit. Give me this. There's my small key. Okay, but I need to push this back now. So that means I can access the upper area now. Or well, I can get through this locked door over here. Okay. Spikes. Give me man form. Give unto me form of man. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, get off my back, thank you. Okay. Let me just... Yeah, I can just do this. Ah, okay, I see. I can pull this one. Not just push it. I was only having trouble earlier, because... I was in doggy mode. Okay. What is... Okay, what's up with the spike thing over there now? Yeah, too bad wolf form can't pull. I see as well. Okay. I can access more things if I stand in the center there as it falls. No inscription to read? Okay. But I can push this. Okay. Jesus. Okay, those guys suck. Those guys kind of suck a little bit. Scream into guaranteed damage is a little bit silly. God, there's so many of these guys. Oh no. For real? Oh god, this is so stupid. Give me wolf form. Oh god. Oh, you're gonna force me to... Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. So doggo mode is the way to fight those. Hello. Oh, jeez. This ain't good. For real? Oh, okay. They phase into corporality before they attack. So we need to time it for then. Okay, cool. Okay. I think with that second one gotten, once this cutscene plays out, probably be a good place to call it. Let's save our game here. And let's go to the end screen. Whoa! Hi, I'm here now. You know who else is here now? I don't know. Let's see on Twitch. Who's doing the thing? Oh. That's tempting. I'm tempted to raid Caffey, but we raided Caffey literally on Monday. But Caffey's playing Spyro. Caffey's playing Spyro. Who else is live? I think it was Monday that we raid Caffey. Fuck it, we're gonna raid Caffey again. We're gonna raid Caffey again. Caffey's a wonderful bean. We're gonna raid over caffeinated paranoia. Our raid message is gonna be Cafelio. No, hi Cafelio, bye Cafelio. Our raid message is gonna be I see you playing Dragon Game there. I see you playing Dragon Game there. That'll work. That's fine. That's a good raid message. That's probably an okay. That's a fine raid message. That's a raid message. It's a raid message that exists. It's the raid message I'm going with. You can't stop me. But you can stop yourself if you want to. Thank you all for joining me today. We're not going to be live Friday. We're probably not going to be live Monday. We'll see how I feel. So it might be a week until you see me again. It might be a week until you see me again. Because I'm going to be attending Furry. Right. I love you all. Have a lovely rest of your day. I love you all. Bye. I love you all. Bye. Have fun with Caffey. Bye. Have fun watching Spyro. Bye. Have fun. Bye. I love you all. Bye. Have fun. Bye. 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 Bye.